Traders, top of the morning to everybody, and welcome to the 44 Trading Room. Welcome to a Wednesday, middle of the week, hump day, and we are off to the races coming off of a great day yesterday. So looking forward to trading with everybody today. Going to be a great trading day and excited to be here today. Excited to be trading, excited to be in the mix today. And as we get going today, we've got a lot of stuff to talk about, a lot of stuff to review, and a lot of stocks to cover here so this morning. So let's get right into it. We'll talk about the Asian markets to start things off. So the Nikkei fall 427, Hong Kong Hang Seng up 13, and the Shanghai and China up 34. Two markets down, two markets up, one market down in Asia. Europe about the same thing. German DAX down 129, FTSE in UK up 137, and the CAC 40 in Paris up 68. You combine that with Asia, you got four markets up, two markets down, putting pressure on the U.S. futures to the upside, and that's what we have. Dow futures up 66, 64 now. NASDAQ futures, though, down 103 and a half. We'll get to that in a minute. Now 101 and a quarter. S&P 500 E-minis are up 3 and a quarter this morning. Oil is up about a penny to 63.22, so that's really not happening. The gold market, we're up over 5,000 again. Silver's bounced back up over 91 now. Silver's up $8 plus, and gold's up 135, almost 136. Copper's down, platinum's up, palladium is up this morning. If you're into crypto this morning, the Bitcoin is down almost under 75,000 now. Ether's down, Solana's down, Doge is down, XRP is down. Headline news this morning, AMD in the news is down 9% after reporting earnings. And if you look into it, their earnings are good. Their forecast is not as good here. AMD dropped 9% in early pre-market trading Wednesday after its first quarter forecast fell short of some analyst expectations. So AMD, they reported 10.27 billion for the fourth quarter, topped estimates of 9.67. To me, that's like a blowout quarter. And then the company expects 9.8 billion in revenue for the quarter, plus or minus 300 million, versus expectations of 9.38. So they beat there. And again, the only thing, the expectations really high. They announced that they're shipping Chinese revenue in the quarter that was unexpected. So again, to me, it's a buy, and I'm just, maybe because I'm just biased to the upside today, but I think AMD is going to be one of my moves to the upside today. This is, and that's really about it. Oh, private payrolls came out today, rose by just 22,000 in January, far short of expectations. So again, they were expecting 37,000 increase. They got 22, or they're expecting 45. They got 22. So that's not a good thing, right? So it barely budged in January, and we're going to get those repercussions today. And so that's about it. Amazon out today, making Alexa Plus, the AI assistant, available to everyone in the U.S. Just after a year of launching. And then Uber reported 20% revenue growth in the fourth quarter, fueled by food delivery. That's a good thing, I think, if you're an Uber fan. And that's really about it this morning. It's going to be interesting today as we get going this morning to see what direction the NASDAQ especially gets us into today. Let's say good morning to all here in the room. Good morning to Steve. Good morning to Scott. Yep, Christian, good morning. Great to have you here. Thank you for posting your list. Yep. Mark O, good morning. Great to have you here. Thanks again for yesterday. Hood setting up. Thank you, Christian. Brian and Jay, good morning. Let me take a look at Hood this morning. I'll put it right here where Match.com is. Yep, Hood starting to get crushed to the downside. Okay, good deal here. All right, we are about ready to go in about 2 minutes here. Let me post a couple of trades. I see Amir is going to join us here this morning. Good morning to Amir. I like NVDA over 180 this morning. NVDA long over 180.
Traders,
Hey, Amir, good morning. And
I'm with you on AMD. We have to be sharp and fast. And even if we need one or two chances, AMD, yeah, I'm thinking about, just buying it up. Yeah,
yeah, absolutely. And
yeah,
again, I like it too. Like Amir is alluding to, it'd be kind of some bottom fishing here. So again, it's not
I'm
something
trying to be objective. I don't know,
yeah,
we can
yeah,
see a capitulation and then, sometimes we have to be objective. But yeah, that's one kind of SMCI looking amazing. It
yeah,
touched the high pre-market in a really good formation in the daily. So
yep. I
SMC
just
might,
posted that this morning.
and I'm watching also PayPal, because what happened yesterday, the crash, and if it's breaking certain, what's the number, 41, 44, can be a really good opportunity down. And you didn't mention, and I didn't mention because I have too many, ENPH has a good
Yep,
look at the
I've got
ENPH,
ENPH over
yeah,
here. Yep.
20 something. So,
Any
but I
pullback
think
here would
it's
be nice.
yeah, but I think the candidates need a lot of attention, so we can't have so many. So
Yeah. Yeah, and then so AMD will be my last post here. AMD long over 215 this morning. So got a lot to choose from. I'm going to be focused on AMD this morning. I've got ENPH over here as well. I might as well put ENPH where light is, and then that way we've got a full repertoire of uh, of stocks to trade here this morning. Okay, we are set to go here. We've got about 10 seconds for the open. Let's have an awesome day today. AMD will be
Uber,
my first trade, I believe.
yeah.
So I'm going to try to get into this a little early. I like to see it under 215 before I get in. So let's plan on that.
What's the eye of this candle? Yeah, I think above 217. I want to catch it. What's the low here? 214. So it's $3. So I have to wait. Wow, PayPal. Oh, yeah, we need to watch for PayPal. AMD broke the low, Scott, of the pre-market,
Yep, yep, yep.
but
I'm going to wait
still,
a
yeah,
couple minutes here. I'm going to pick it
yeah,
up at
yeah.
maybe 210, see if it gets down there. If not, I'm going to try to nibble here at 214. I'll post it here in the room. This is going to be an AMD long at 214. We'll see how far it sinks. Market's opening up about the same thing as what we had in the pre-market, down 111 on the NASDAQ. If we get under 210, 210 will be my entry here. Okay, I'm going to go 212. I'll remove this one here, delete the message, and I will go long 212 here. Going long 212 AMD here this morning, and again, small share size until we get over 215 or 214, then I will add here. I am long this stock, small share size now.
Where was your entry, Scott?
212.10.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I will go to 13. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't get the finish. Yeah, I have 6 seconds. I'm waiting for this candle to finish. It's gonna be 213.50. Yeah, 213.50, and wow, big stop.
Wow, EMPH now 50. NVDA down. Uber down. Okay, I'm going to take another trade here, and it's going to be Uber at 75.50, UBER 75.50 here. And this is going to be a full share size trade right off the bat at 75.50 on Uber. Okay, so we're gonna go 75 here. So I'll be long Uber at 75. I'll delete this message. I'll repost. So we're gonna go long 75 Uber, and this will be full share size trade to start. Break of 210. I'll come out of AMD. Might be just a touch early on this one here. Again, I'm 212 into AMD, and then the Uber trade coming up right here at 75. I'll be in. Cannot hear DVG. Watch AMD here.
Scott, can you hear me?
I can hear you
We
now.
hear
Yep.
you, yeah.
Good morning. Yep.
Oh man, what is up with that? You guys are checking out AMD. I was hearing you guys talk about AMD earlier.
I'm just checking. I'm not there yet.
I'm already in.
Definitely some excitement here at the open. Push to the downside. Now we bounce. I like it here at 212 AMD. We'll give a nibble. Join Scott. 212. We're in.
Yeah, that's where I'm at on 212, 214. I'm going to add. Actually, it should be 215, but I'm going to go ahead, go for it here. No trade on Uber yet. NASDAQ improving a little bit.
Do you happen to cover earnings for this evening?
No, I have not. So if you can, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll hop on just a second here. So tonight we have Alphabet, ARM, Qualcomm, Snap, O'Reilly. Not so big deal, but Crown Castle could be interesting. CCI. Keep an eye on those. Novo Nordisk, keeping an eye on this morning. Obviously, with them reporting earnings, kind of relatively flat, but it could be an opportunity to build on. For those of you guys who know, we had ENPH a long time ago. We added it beginning of the year for a long-term swing, along with Rocket Labs, along with Alphabet, and Tesla. So I called it the rate trade: Rocket Lab, Alphabet, Tesla, and ENPH. So we're happy about the ENPH position. I won't trade that today, but one that I'm actually looking to add would be potentially BE, Bloom Energy. I'm going to keep an eye on that. They did report, when was it? I think recently. Or upcoming, sorry. Tomorrow. So keep an eye on Bloom Energy tomorrow. A few others report before the open tomorrow. ConocoPhillips, Shell. And then after the close, we have the big ones: Amazon, IREN for data, some of those data companies, data centers, and then MicroStrategy will be reporting after the close tomorrow as well.
Okay, we're looking super good now. Full share size AMD. Target's going to be 217, and I will be out. No trade Uber. Very tempted on Uber down here, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to ride this AMD here to 217, and this should be a huge trade for me.
I'm going to take a partial on AMD here in a minute. Right around 216. There we go. We'll go 216 print. Very nice. And partial. There we go. Easy trade. 4 points.
Simple as that, right?
4 point trade. Very nice. Thank you, Scott.
Yep. No problemo. And we are smoking now on AMD. Come on. Push the 217. We just got $1 to go. I'm not asking for a whole lot here. Stock's on 26 points. Come on. Don't let me down here.
On a short PayPal under 40.25, my stop gonna be 40 cents. I'm gonna write it in a second. I want to take ZSL over 2, which is right now. It's the opposite of the SLV. Stop gonna be 12 cents. ZSL. Sorry, don't have time to write.
Come on, AMD. You can do this. Only trade right now. AMD. SanDisk starting to move. Yeah, EMPH is strong. Yeah, SMCI maybe on a pullback, Dylan, to that 33 area for sure.
Yeah, Kristen, I know that it's strong, but too many candidates. I have to eliminate. So yeah, not that it's not supposed to be good, but I have a limited. You know, I have to narrow my opportunity at the open. Yeah, it's demand too much.
Oracle taking a hit.
Mm-hmm.
I like NVIDIA down here as well. Nah, maybe not. Today might be the day for NVIDIA. We'll see. AVGO, I'm going to go for it as well. I keep coming back to these names. I'll wait. I like this push, though.
EMPH coming back down. Does it hold at the? Does it hold at 50?
Stop on the runners. AMD will be at 212.44. I have to get stopped at AMD. It's just fine. Okay, we're out. AMD. Maybe we roll here. Just keep an eye on these markets. By the way, anybody watching Tesla yesterday, we talked about that 414 level. Did anybody see that? We bounced right off of it. Unbelievable. It looks like we could roll here. Just keep an eye on it. Man, Oracle just really biting down today.
Continue like
4.3%.
Come on, let's go.
Let's see if PayPal can break the 40.
Okay, ENPH is below the 50 or coming up to it. Okay, EMPH. Now, if we turn and burn, it'd be nice little move. I did not take my partial on AMD. Obviously, kicking myself in the butt here. Yep, I need a pump on AMD here. Do I take a chance on ENPH? I don't know, man. Market's only down 8 points now. We should start to run, especially AMD. I'll go ENPH over 51. Okay, that way I know that we're starting to reverse up. Stop loss will be 50. Uber now down at 73. Yeah, AMD. I mean, DBG is looking like a genius for taking that partial there.
It's time to short Tesla. Okay, we're in 42101. Let's look at Lily. Where's Darren? Lily's ripping. Let's see.
Still holding on to AMD. Yep. No trade on ENPH.
Coin falling off a cliff as well. Wow, Spotify down to 450. Carvana, that could be a fun short. 390. Let me look at options. Shoot. Okay, we're gonna add to Tesla here in a minute. Ah,
Ah, shit.
wow, there's the rollover. Okay, adding to Tesla here.
Yep, not adding to AMD, just watching it right now.
You're shorting Tesla, DVG?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm half share size now. I'm gonna go full share size if we break 420. I need to see it break with some authority though. AVGO tempted to short it now. I'll tell you one thing. I was watching just how the Nasdaq and S&P futures behaved overnight. What an incredible display of it's almost like gamified behavior. I don't know what else to call it. There'd be like certain levels that would just sweep them, like take out longs and then literally dump 50 ticks out of nowhere. It's pretty wild. In a matter of seconds, up and down, up and down, up and down. Uh-oh, Tesla, don't like that. AVGO now, looking kind of nice here, maybe. Oracle at 148, seems like a deal, but I can be patient. Amir, what do you think? Bottom fishing on Oracle?
Oracle. Let me see. Just a second. Oracle.
Disgusting chart, but on a bounce, hop to 151 maybe, quick 3 points.
Yeah, you have a small stop, like a
Yeah.
dollar something. It's really
Yeah.
small. Yeah, the volume is coming. Yeah, definitely.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it. I'll post it
Dollar
right here.
50 is almost priceless in
148.79 I got filled. Oracle. Not an ideal entry. That's all right though. Still in Tesla short. Oracle looking for a hop. I don't always recommend these types of trades here buying the dip, but 148 big level. Obviously 142 is an even bigger level. So if we start breaking down, 145 becomes a problem. 10 a.m. guys, we have Joel's job opening, so let's be cautious of that in 4 minutes.
Yeah, and hopefully that's going to help us out on AMD. Right now, it's just a dead duck sitting there. Need a little bit of a boost here. My AMD stop now is going to be around 207.50, Scott.
I have to tell you, Scott, the down in AMD is not, the massive capitulation.
Right.
It's not like, you see, it's
Slow.
not really.
Yep.
Yeah. Which actually give me an idea. What was 209? I will buy it above 209 with a dollar stop. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I
we're
wanna
gonna go
dip
full
my-
share size Tesla right here.
They try to shake. You see the previous bar in Tesla. They try to shake the weak hands.
Exactly.
See?
Yep.
Exactly.
And
I
see what happened
almost dumped
after.
it.
I know, and
And
this
instead,
is
now I
what
got
the
my
big
ad.
guys.
Boom.
Yeah. This is the guys of the real people that shake the not real people. Really, real traders. Sorry. Yeah.
Shake and bake.
Wow, that was a nice shake, and now they're bake.
Yeah, I mean, I looked at it and it
Yeah, I
peaked
was
over the
watching it. I
session
was
high. I'm
watching
like,
it.
oh shoot.
Everything was there, A candle against on the 9, on the V up, on the close of yesterday. Like everything was there. Like you could actually feel those guys. You could feel them.
Yeah, there was a setup though.
Yeah.
Rug
It
pull.
was perfect setup. Perfect.
Yeah.
It's been
I
a
was
while
looking at
since-
it going, uh-oh, this is a breakout in
No,
the
no.
making. And then whoop.
It's like this area was exactly like in the old days, when people were around
Oracle pushing stop.
the how was it called? The whales, not the whales. The place when they actually put a bucket and took the water out. What was the name of this? In the
Like-
old days. So all the people
Oh,
will
the
gather
well.
in.
The well.
Yeah, the well.
Yeah.
So that was exactly where the old people, gather around the well, and boom.
I'm long ENPH traders, and I will add over 52. I'm about ready to
Just
come
looking
out
right
of
now.
the AMD trade here.
I'm still watching the AMD. I have to do. I didn't felt it, but yeah.
About to get stopped on Oracle. The good news is we started with small size. It was a nibble. We were looking for one direction play here. It didn't happen. That's totally fine by me because in the making, we're banking some dough here on Tesla. I am waiting for Tesla to break session lows. I want to see 414 get tested. And frankly, I want to see it break 410 today into the 408 handle. So I'm going to hold some size into that level if possible. Obviously, assuming that the price action continues that way. Trends are looking at Palantir. Guys, I'm going to dump Oracle in just a minute. Again, small share size, so I'm more than happy to hang for a little bit longer, but just not much longer. Palantir, that's a pretty ugly chart, my friend. I don't think that's going to bounce until we hit bigger levels. Where do I have Palantir? Cue the disclaimer, of course, it's your money, do what you want. It could bounce because it's below pre-market session lows for Monday the 2nd. That's pre-market lows, and we're already below that. So I think it was 137. I have to go big chart to check it out. I do think so. There's definitely some more downside in it. So definitely trade cautiously on Palantir. Oracle, that sucks. We'll give a point away. Wait. 53.8 on ISM manufacturing versus 53.5 expected. Okay.
Yeah, not bad.
Not bad.
Ho hum.
Yeah, ho hum. But I do want to see Tesla collapse right now, Scott. This could be a monster trade for me.
Let's hope it goes.
Still hanging on to Oracle for now, guys. Got to about a little over a point to the downside, but because we have, small share size, it's okay.
Guys, they have a small cap ELPW over 12 cents, which is okay. Got it 202. It's really right now that doing it.
Wow, Nvidia, similar setup, looking like it was going to curl higher and just tanked. Womp womp. AVGO now, guys, at 313. Kiss of death, maybe. Guys, Oracle, I'm going to add.
I'm out of the AMD trade with a loss now. AMD.
1.5, 2 points.
Gosh, you know what, DVG? I had money made on AMD. Just got greedy on it. Now I start.
You were in at 212, right?
Yep. Now I just started my day red, so we'll see.
Yeah, Mark's definitely chewing to the downside at the moment. So I actually looked at my Oracle trade. I thought I was down a point. I was down 2 points. And the reason is I thought it was only 1 point because I thought I had 100 shares. There were 50 shares. So we'll add to this Oracle trade. I lucked out on that.
Okay, ELPH is 1-1,
Nice.
but I'm not taking those kind of things for 1-1. High of the day can give us towards 1 to 4. Let's see. But definitely if it's going out 2 cents under my entry, I'm reducing half position. And I want to see if we can get a high.
Whoa, Tesla. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Snap that low. 414. I want to see it break.
When you see 2 bars like this, one hand's the whiskey, the other hand the cigar. Step back and
just sit
watch
back
it.
and watch. That's
Yeah,
right.
that's beautiful. That's a beautiful sunset.
Yeah. AVGO similar. Take a look at that.
AVGO?
AVGO is
I
beautiful
don't usually
setup.
watch it. Tesla is always on my. Yeah.
Wow, Tesla. Come on, baby. If it breaks 414, I don't know. I might have to do a giveaway. We'll see.
No, you have to take the partial. There is a resistor there.
Oh, sure, of course. Yeah. I'm going to take a partial at 414, but we'll still leave half share size. I just.
Come on.
Vince keeps asking me to give away an iPad. Apple's already taken enough of my money, man.
Yeah, well, me too. I'm red today. I mean, I could see AMD again, maybe 210, maybe. EMPH, I'll be gone 49.80. And give it a little benefit of the doubt. NASDAQ sneakingly now down 220. PLTR for a bounce. Let's see here. Let's see if we can get PLTR. Let's put it right here. I mean, you're messing with fire down here, right? Let's see what it looks like on the daily. You're right at 142. Yeah, I would say like right at 140. If we break down 140, Trenster.
I'm watching SMCI Rick. It's not clear. Those kind of formation, you know, when it's exactly there, it can actually kick you in a few cents and
Add the Oracle
immediately.
here.
I want to see if it's going a little bit above. Still in the ELPW, I reduce. Got to 187, which is totally okay.
Decent bounce here on the cues. Decision time.
Gonna buy AMD over 206.80. Stop for the low of the day. 80 cents.
Come on, Oracle. Let's go. I'm gonna add half size here, Oracle. Go. Tesla, what are you doing? Wrong way.
Okay, AMD. Wow. That's good. I want to see my area for partial is around 211. The view up. ELPW back in the money.
Okay. Still doing all right. I got the cigar in hand on Tesla. And then Oracle, guys, if you missed out, this could be an interesting one. We're going to probably either get rejection up here at the VWAP, or we should pop. So I'm looking for a 152 print. Started with 50 shares and had 2 ads. We're not half share size total. My stop will be the low of session. 146.34, so just a penny below. 146.34. Guys, here it goes. Oracle, let's get a pop here. We're looking for 152, and I want to see it in one big movement. So get over 150 and then a push. I'm actually going to put them up for sale here at 151.72. I'm going to put up 3/4 for sale and see if we can get filled there.
Okay, traders, the only thing I've got right now is the ENPH trade, and I will add at 52. Very tempted here on AMD again. I'll probably just wait it out. I'll go long AMD 210. How's that? Small share size here. And lower of the day will be my stop, or lower of the day will be my stop.
What's Qualcomm doing? Saw a big spike. Yay, Oracle. Let's go. Looking nice. 151.72, guys. That's where I have 3/4 up for sale.
It looks good then. Yeah, so
This I feel like could be a
Oracle.
cigar party. If we get over 150.80, cigar party
cigar. Okay.
on Oracle.
Don't cause Tesla too jealous.
Yeah, I don't want
You
Tesla to
don't-
pay attention to anybody moving higher right now. I just want it to fall apart.
You don't want to mess with Elon.
No,
Yeah.
definitely not.
Elon.
Yeah,
What a great guy, Elon. We all like Elon.
we all like him, but yeah, you don't know. Again, I didn't take any portion in AMD. I want to see if we can get to 11.
Who was talking Palantir? Was that Trenster maybe? Yeah, I think so. Rick's looking at SMCI. Didn't they just reported this week? Decent report. Anybody in this Oracle trade with me? Anybody? Vincent? Yes, and Bartos? Cool. Yeah, a little bit of stress there, but it's all right. I mean, a little dump to the bottom. It's a little concerned, but a little misread on my part, but that's okay. Guys, Tesla should break here. 417 just tagged. Let's see if we get that creep into 416 into 415. Let's go. That said, Qs are moving higher. So let's see. Oracle, again, 150. That's the big shoulder we need to get over. Specifically, 150.11. We get above 150.11, we should start to rock and roll and push to the upside. Where the next would be about 150.85. And then it should be just a solid push if we get over there. Here comes. Guys, do you notice that we just pushed 150.12? Did you see that? For those of you in the trade here. Literally by a penny, because they were trying to get that Momo. Probably should have taken a partial a little early there, but that's okay. But we just called it 150.11. It just pushed to 150.12. Everybody playing games around here. Let's see. Qualcomm reports today, guys. So if I'm looking at the chip sector, I'm watching Qualcomm maybe as a divergent play against AMD, because AMD getting bamboozled today a little bit. Do you think there could be some buying opportunity down here, like Scott, what you're trying to do here? 210, huge level for AMD. Guys, Oracle. Let's go. WTC. Ooh, yeah, jeez. 4 points, huh? Looking at Palantir. Okay, yeah, there's a little nibble down there. 141, yeah. I don't know. That's a look at the volume of selling today. 26.5 million shares already in 45 minutes of the session, and average trading volume is about 39 million. So you could see based on that chart, it is all selling. So the question is how many of that are shorts? How many of those actually, sold shares? Because if they're short positions, they could easily get squeezed, right? That said, I see a huge level on Palantir down at 137, 139. So I'm going to wait on Palantir for any kind of dip, because that's a tremendous amount of selling.
Tremendous. The likes of which nobody's ever seen, actually.
Really weird.
What about SanDisk? Wow, SanDisk. We're talking about shorting that thing at $700 yesterday, Scott. Bummer.
I'm gonna buy SMCI over 33.50. I'm gonna give it 40-cent stop. SMCI.
I might have found a good one for you, Amir.
Just a second.
Nike.
Oh, Nike, just do it.
Just do it. Check it out. Look at that chart. Maybe the uplift is done for the day, but that is a Nike swoosh right there.
Nike sushi.
Yeah.
I Scott liked the breakout. I don't so much love. Only see the fail there. I don't know. I need to
You're
see
worried about
really
the
good.
yeah.
I
I
don't.
can see that.
It
Maybe a pullback to 62.5.
yeah. It's not the formation that I feel it. Over 33.50.
Let's see.
I think
You want
it
to see a
broke,
really
but I
ugly
didn't see
chart?
the bid, so I'm still waiting.
Pull up Snowflake. That is a hideous chart. That is like that and ServiceNow, NOW. Snow and Now, they're both awful charts. Lululemon, bottom fishing maybe. But they just had some more details about, I guess apparently some see-through pants that they are getting in trouble for.
Trouble? What's the trouble with their pants?
Well, no. So the big thing about Lululemon, the reason why they're like, whatever, $200 for a pair of tights. I mean, maybe they're not $200.
You know
Like
that I have a
$100.
lot. I have, and I will let you know when you finish. I have a lot of shorts of Lululemon, and I will let you know when you're gonna finish why I have them.
Okay.
Yeah,
But overall, I mean, they're pretty expensive, but they use,
I know.
pretty high quality fabric or whatever. But the big thing was, what they originally kicked off with was like these yoga pants, and their claim to fame was that so if you use any traditional yoga pants for ladies, well, and gentlemen, I suppose these days, but
And men's.
yeah,
Men's,
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. So, but when you would like, let's say, stretch and bend over, let's say for position or something like that in yoga, it would stretch the fibers of the fabric, and you could see through it, right? Which is common in typical tights, just because they may not use the right weave or material, whatever. Well, Lululemon didn't do that, so it was kind of like, oh, the reason why it's so much more expensive was the quality was there, and you can't see through the pants when you're stretching. Well, I guess apparently they just had a recent blowback because I don't know if it was just a lighter color that they chose or something, where they're like, look, if you wear, certain type of underpants, it will see through just by the nature of the color or whatever. So they were back in the news for that, and you see what happened to the stock yesterday, or the day before. So just little news articles like that of like, oh, see-through Lululemons, which is kind of ridiculous because ultimately I think it's a brand that's around. Like it's kind of, made it staple because of COVID. People were staying at home and wearing a lot more athleisure. But yeah, I think it's kind of in the right price point now. Let's say that 130 to 160 area is probably the sweet spot for, in my opinion, based on their fundamentals. But they had a huge boom during COVID. Good for them. We saw that in the stock price. Like, what did they get for $400? But as of late, it's in the toilet, frankly, because I don't see people right now with the economy the way it is, spending $150 on a pair of athleisure pants.
Right on. Now, while there's a lot of choices out there, right? Unless you're
exactly.
just a name brand person.
Guys, and you say there's no lecture here. You just heard a beautiful lecture on the fabric.
Yeah.
You got smarter. Yeah, you could even let your imagination go through the lecture. Now only thinking about bending and
Hey,
underpants.
textiles,
Yeah.
man. Textiles.
Thank you.
I don't. You know what, man? It's really interesting. The amount of reading I do, which is ironic because I'm more of a math guy. I've been mathematically inclined for my whole life, but I've learned that I've had to do way more reading as an adult than I care to admit, and learn about a bunch of different industries, topics, processes. Like, I mean, for example, I spent time learning about wastewater treatment in facilities specifically for, especially during COVID, around toilet paper. So I learned about, how is pulp created and, utilized in paper making, and then the wastewater treatment associated to it, the heat byproducts, how many trees are associated to it. I mean, I learned the entire supply chain just because I wanted to learn about, different industries, specifically during COVID. You heard the toilet paper thing going crazy.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
end up down these rabbit holes of just learning random crap. You
I
know.
think we need. It doesn't matter what we need. I know that I read a lot and listen to, I think, hours of lecture in a week because it's part of being on top, in trading, in mindfulness and every topic, because I think it has to keep you sharp. You just can't get to the point that come 1 minute, 2 minutes before, don't read, think that the sun is shining through your ass. You have to. As a day
Yeah.
trader, if you want to
Yeah.
be the best you can, you have to, So I listen to so many lectures and podcasting, and because you're self-sufficient business, so you have
Yeah.
to.
Exactly.
So
You're
this
right.
is where you have to go. I'm running, I'm doing exercise and things like, so you can be the
Speaking
best
of
every day. Yeah, you have to.
Palantir, because of Palantir, I learned all about that whole side of the business in weapons and defense. I mean, I was already pretty locked in when it comes to Lockheed and Northrop Grumman and even some of Boeing's
Yeah.
doing on the defense side. But when I started exploring Palantir, that's when I discovered the likes of AeroVironment, Kratos, and even Anduril, right? Which is still hasn't gone public, which I'll tell you right now, and they're not a sponsor of the show per se. But when Anduril does IPO, I could guarantee you I'll be buying in on that
Mm.
for sure. For sure, I'll be buying in on that.
Well, I forgot to tell you why I have so many shorts of Lulu.
Lulu, yeah.
I don't like to buy clothes. I don't need clothes. I'm going with bathing suit, all day when I'm going to the beach or running. And when I'm at home, I can wear anything. But usually when we travel with the kids or with the wife, they always want me to buy things, and I don't like. But when we get to Lulu, always it's the last place. So I have to, but uh, so I buy just because I know what I like there, and I just buy too. So I have few. I have to tell you, it's pretty nice to tell you the truth. If I need to, it's too much, but I don't know. The quality is good, that's for sure. And it
Nice.
doesn't matter if we are in London, if we are in the States, whatever. Amir is buying a Lulu something. Yeah.
He's making a stop. He's making a pit stop.
I'm not doing it. They're doing the pit stop. I'm
Oh,
just
I see. I
with
see.
them. Yeah, no, I don't. Really, I don't need to. I need, two swimming suits and that's it. You know, since we don't need to wear a suit and tie, to our work, that's it. Wow, I don't see anything. Okay.
I tried to go crazy
SMCI.
once upon. Oh, go ahead. Yeah, let's talk stocks.
SMCI is in. I want to be aggressive with SMCI.
Watch our
Over
ENPH here
34, I'm
here.
double my size.
I took a partial Tesla, and I'm gonna take some off of Oracle a little bit early here, guys. Sorry, Amir.
No, it's
$42
fine.
or $52 going to be I'm going to add the full share size here on ENPH. Hopefully we get a blast off here now.
$151 print we got filled on partial with Oracle, and then we got a 416 print for Tesla on a partial, which it's not ideal, but it's better than nothing.
Guys, ZSL still, I'm not mentioning it because we're only 2 cents in the money, but I'm watching the silver, and I'm assuming that if we're going to break the 80, we can get pretty nice move there. So
Downside move, you thinking?
uh, when the silver is going down, we can actually. Today I didn't trade the silver, but I like sometimes to trade the ZSL. It's the ETF,
ZSL.
the opposite. And
Ah.
sometimes
Okay.
you're doing it, like right now we took a trade 12-cent stop. And sometimes you can triple it, you can take big size. And 2 days ago we did. So we did two trades. We shorted the SLV and we took long on ZSL. So it was a pretty good day.
Is that like a 3x
2x, yeah,
or 2x?
2x, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, what's interesting about a lot of these levered ETFs, and I think a lot of people will get confused or mixed up in it, is that they think it's, let's just say, for a 2x move on the overall price should reflect in the ETF, but it's based on the movement of the day.
Yeah, all kind of things. Yeah.
Yeah.
And usually you trade them when it's like when in the past I used to trade the UVXY, but I was watching the QQQ or the
Mm.
SPY, you know. So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
was watching them. They broke something. I bought the other one. So okay, I
I'm gonna take some more off of Oracle here, guys. About 80% off this trade, right? Almost, 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 almost. That's good enough for me. So 151.72 was the target. We just shy of it, by a few cents, but it looks like we're gonna
okay,
get
guys.
that target.
Double the size in SMCI. First entry 3350, double it 34, high of the day 34.94. Toward 34.50, definitely we can take some profit. Rick, you took the SMCI?
Well, I know Anita, Vincent, Bartos, y'all took Oracle. Well played. Hopefully you guys got paid on that one. If it helped you out, hook us up. Use that tip us button up at the top. Frankly, we're trying to take all the money we make from that tip bucket to do stuff like giveaways and give back to our
Where
wonderful
might you
trading
buy
community.
SMI? Increase. I don't understand, Rick. I bought 33.50 and I double it 34. And oh, oh, okay, I know why 33.80. I didn't, you know why I didn't buy 33.80? Because um,
What a trade on Oracle. Jeez.
because I bought in 50, and if I add an 80, you know, I'm kind of raising my entry pretty close to the ad. If you bought 33.30 and 80, yeah, that's a good ratio. Exactly, but very nice that you actually watch it, and that's the key here. You know, sometimes we see and we have to, you know, like a hunter. We need to watch for the right moment. Yeah, the momentum is there, and I think a lot of swing trader got today because the high of the pre, I think what was the number 3350 was the really good trigger on the daily. So always when when you start with the big picture on the left side, the daily. See the big picture and then zoom, 15, 30 or 5. But that can give you a really good idea. Wow, I don't find trades. Okay, guys, SLV is getting towards 80, and we're gonna see ZSL booming chakalakum. So let's see. That can be really good. And it's a good
Question for
candle.
Anita, Vince, Bartos. Did you guys take partials on Oracle? Awesome. Bartos says yes. I'm gonna bring back AMD. You guys, I put a alert at 139.80 on Palantir, and another alert down at 137. So just because I know you guys are bringing that one up, I won't be interested in there. I do like this 208 level now on AMD. Let's see what we do here. 208.90. Shoot, 208. 208.90. I don't want to chase. Aha. Okay. Now I'll put it out there. 208.80. Can I move it down? Come on, hurry up. 208.80. Let's see if we get filled here. 208.80 on AMD. I'm gonna move this around a bit. Maybe get a better entry. Okay, good. I'm gonna scroll it down here. 208.10. There we go. 208.10. 207.90. No. 208.10 is what I have in there right now. $207.90. Let's move it down. Okay, I'm gonna leave it there. 207.90. Let's see if we get hit. AMD. Glad we took 80% off of our Oracle trade. Looks great. Nice, Vincent. Cool. No fill on AMD, guys. No fill. But I have it sitting up there. If we can push through that, I like this potential shake and bake. Let it drop lower. Heck, I can drop my price down to 207 now if I wanted to, but Tesla's still looking great. Cigar in hand, as Amir says. All right, guys, dropping it down to 207.10. AMD. 206.
Okay, guys, look what a beautiful break in SLV.
206.90.
So now we have 1-to-1 in ZSL. Somebody took the ZSL, guys. It's like a piggy bag every time. You know, you don't have a big risk there. And definitely you can put automatic stop in the system. You took it? Took the SLV, yeah. I don't know why today I didn't, you know. I didn't buy the SLV today, I bought only the ZSL. Where did you buy it? Yeah, 8090 was really good. What was your trigger, Vincent?
We're in the AMD trade.
Bartos, yeah, good.
We'll do 100 shares, then step it up if we get over
Now
this.
you're starting to get a nice Tesla bar. You can light the cigar again, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a
I
good.
unfortunately took a partial in 416 though, which is too bad, but whatever.
No, it was good. You were good in the money, so.
Yeah. 414 though was initial target for a partial, and of course, no surprise, I get to write that in the journal today. As far as just taking partials too early, that's how I've survived though. So I can't complain too much. To be a profitable trader is, you know, sometimes taking that early partial. Oracle, for example, you know, 151.72 was the level that I had marked where I wanted a partial. I had it for sale, and I think we got to 151.93 at the peak. So I could have held on, but I got out a little early. But Tesla, come on, let's go see 300s today.
Bartos, how can you miss ZSL? Automatic order, you know, it's a 1 cent spread. There's no way. It was around the 2 so many times. 201, definitely you could buy. Wow, what a bar, what a bar.
Yeah, you see that one? I didn't want to say nothing.
No, you have to invite your wife for the whiskey and bar after this one, yeah. Both of you, yeah.
Oh, it's wonderful.
This is a reason to call the wife. Yeah.
I mean, I only have half position left, but still.
Doesn't matter.
No complaints.
I'm dying for those kind of bar, you know, the
Yeah.
capitulation one. I'm dying for them. Look, you have it on SLV. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to dump the rest of Oracle here, guys. Keep my 150 print. Can it go higher? Sure. But we're already 80% out, and that's good. AMD, literally, like, I might dump it here, but I'm going to be patient. It's a small position.
No, wait for the 206. The previous low, I think, was 206, no?
Yeah. But I'm worried it'll crack 206 into the 204s, like, you know what I mean? Like a big capitulation candle like we saw on Tesla. and I don't want to be along for the ride. It's a small position though.
Tesla, wow, 413. Pee, yeah.
Yeah, but I need to see 408 before I get happy. Okay, there's the break on AMD, guys. I'll wait for this candle to complete. If we end up opening lower, I will dump this trade. I want to trade out on that little spike. Could it actually mean a real capitulation breakdown to the downside? Sure. 202 big level on AMD, followed by 200 and then 198. So they're big drops that could happen in AMD for sure. But I'll be patient here. Wow, Tesla. We hit the 412s.
If you get another candle like this, wow.
2 monster trades for me today. I shouldn't say
Awesome.
monster. Oracle was a great trade. Tesla, though, we're absolutely rocking it. AMD, I'm going to dump here in just a minute, guys. Let's see how, it opened a little bit lower. That's fine. That's not a good signal for me. But I do want to wait to see if we do get a push back over 206 to hold that level. If we do, maybe we can hang on to this AMD trade. Otherwise, I will dump it. But wow, what a move on Tesla. Beautiful. We had a 4-point winner on AMD this morning with a pretty decent share size. We had a monster move on Oracle with half position, and we have a full share size position plus, or I should say minus a partial on Tesla to the downside. Nailed some trades. Took a couple little small losing trades, but you know what? Overall, it's green for me. I love it.
Yeah, super nice trade here. I came out of the ENPH trade with just a small winner here over that 52. Actually did pretty good, 52.12, but still a losing day so far with this AMD trade.
I'll tell you what, though, I know it's. I hate when you have a red day and I have a green day, or vice versa. I'll tell you what, though, the last couple sessions I've been getting my teeth kicked in on a couple red days, so
Yeah.
it is nice to have a green day like today because Tesla's making it a chunky one, but like we eked out a green day, then it turned into slightly red the other day, and yeah, it's good to be. Sometimes you need that little mojo back.
No
You know
doubt.
what I mean?
No doubt.
Always you need it. Always you need. Always you need.
I'm telling you guys right now, though, can we break 400? I've got half position. We're up almost 10 points on my position from an initial entry. The question I have is, do we take some more off around 408? Or do we let it sink to 402, 404, 400 break? What do you guys think? Do we take the partial like we're supposed to? Or do we let this capitulation play out? What do you think?
Ask the chart, you know. The chart is better.
I suppose. I don't want to get caught being greedy. So I'm going to take half off Tesla here, guys. 414, I know is a big level of support for Tesla. So I'm going to take it right here. Because that's what we're supposed to do. So we got a quarter size position left. Still aimed at the downside, but overall, good trade, Tesla. AMD
Yeah,
getting a pop
super
here.
trade.
That's what I wanted to see. Let's add to AMD. Trump talking. Said President Xi on the phone with him. Trump's talking about it. China. Hold on.
I've got a great relationship with President Xi.
This is what he's saying.
He's got a great relationship with everybody, though, right?
Yeah.
They're best friends. We're best friends.
Whether they like it or not, ask God.
Yeah.
That's right.
I'm your best friend.
They
The
never,
greatest-
they've never spoken their lives, but he's the greatest friend ever.
Yeah.
I'm great friends with President Xi. We've known each other a great time, long time.
Uber looks kind of interesting. Only trouble is earnings. They missed EPS. They did beat on revenue though. That's good. Only trouble is, let's see, what's that move here? 4%. Okay. maybe. Barely hanging on this AMD trade, guys. Barely. I noticed that we didn't collapse, so I was just being patient here. And I could add. So if we get back over my original entry at 206.90, because we updated that as it was going lower, I may add to that position. I may take, actually, I'm going to take a little bit more off Tesla here. I don't want to get caught in a big bounce here. That looks like a very nice 3-bar play, miniature size on a 1 minute. So, and that 3-bar play is to the upside, not the downside. AMD, let's do it, Scott. Come on.
Yep.
I'm gonna add right here. Let's add another 100. Okay, sure.
You're long. Are you short or long AMD?
Long.
Guys, I posted you. I want to take Palantir 142.75, which right now. Yeah.
Nice.
Oops. Now it's 50
Nice.
cents in the money. Yeah, you have to be fast. Sorry, but I was dollar stop. Yeah.
Dylan looking at AVGO as a gap on the daily.
Want to see if we can get to 145.50. So this is something that you jeopardize around 1 point to get 2 olds, 1 to 3, something like this.
Nice add here on AMD. Let's add a little more. Let's go up to half share size. Vamonos. Looking for VWAP 211. Like anything over 210, I'd be happy. AVGO moving to the upside here.
My target on AVGO will be that 210, just coming in at that 206.60, 206.70. Sorry.
Look, Mark posted. I heard Trump learned to speak Chinese. He could say "aso."
So
All right, AMD, come on. This one's for Scott. This is the.
I certainly need it. If we get a big move higher, this will make my day, but I don't think so.
No. We do positive vibes.
Yeah, let's go.
All we got to do is get over 208. What was that? 208. Oh, 209.02. Gotta get over 209. You're going bottom fishing, Amir?
Yeah, it's kind of, it succeeded to me on AMD. Now I'm trying the PLTR, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Look at PLTR. It actually marked the low there like 3 times and with a good volume, so I don't know.
Interesting enough, we were talking about Lulu. Since we were talking about it, it's gone up a little over a point, so that's kind of cool. And then Nike,
Not only the
Nike
pants is
moved up 40
stretchy,
cents.
also the chart is stretch.
Let's see, CVX, Exxon, look about the same. Guys, look at the oil industry. Let's not lose sight of that. Energy doing well.
Basically, if you watch The Spy, we did do nothing. Nothing. We're almost on the close from yesterday. We broke the low, we came back. We didn't break the high, that's for sure. No, we broke the high, the second bar, but we're around 0. Yeah. Nasdaq is much more, yeah, you can know why. AMD, PLTR, Nvidia, so Nasdaq is more negative for sure.
Yeah. But
this,
AMD to the rescue. Dun, 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 dun.
Super good. Well, I've got about a buck made. I just need about 3 more.
into, but didn't watch it. You had into and watch, and you didn't watch it. So,
Yeah.
So you didn't watch, Mark. Wow. You didn't watch, Mark. You failed in your duty. Okay. I have a good punishment for you. You know what will be your punishment, Mark? You will have to buy a ticket and go to see the movie Millennia.
Oh,
Stay
Melania.
stay until the end. That's gonna be fun.
You know what? I'll tell you what, guys. Look, so I'm gonna hold this AMD trade. We're out of the Oracle trade. Tesla, we still got some runners. I don't really want to take any other trades. We're nice and green on the day. AMD target's going to be around 210. So see if we can get 3.5, 4 points out of that. That would make a total round trip of 8 points on AMD, which would be huge, huge. But Tesla, on the other hand, let's see if we can get. I want to see a break under 408. That's really what I'm hoping for today. So fingers crossed.
I took partial less than I wanted, Rick, and when it broke the 9 EMA, I got out. So I'm not in SMCI. So I got green there, but not as much as I can. It broke brutal, while the Nasdaq did it. So I have a stop. I have to respect it. Right now above 34, I don't think so because the stop is, I think, is too big. It's not the same.
Hey Amir, I'm going to be out next week. Do you? Obviously we could chat offline or whatever, but I imagine you'll be able to provide some air cover while I'm out. Yes, next week.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Monday can be, and probably another day. I think Wednesday maybe. Yeah, like this week. Yeah.
Okay.
Where are you going? You traveling?
Yeah, doing some travel,
Where?
going up to Canada. With the
Canada.
wife.
Which part?
The West Coast.
Vancouver.
Vancouver, yeah.
I love it. Love that area.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
Vancouver Island.
that's
Yeah.
right.
He wants to go to the Flower Island with his wife to be romantic.
That's
Yeah.
hey, you know it. You know it.
I know. I never bought my wife a flower. I don't like to buy them. She know now. If I'm buying, probably I did something wrong, so I'm not buying.
It's a sorry present instead of a I
No,
love you
I'm
present.
not. I never did it. Never. I never. My father still bring my mom flowers.
Yeah.
Okay. So what?
So you're not a hopeless romantic, is what I'm hearing, Amir.
I can be romantic in different way. I'm a little bit more cynical about those issues,
Yeah,
and my
yeah.
wife
Fair
know
enough.
me. So I can give it in a different ways. So
A thoughtful gift and a bottle of wine sometimes is all it takes.
uh, something like this, yeah. Variation. So you just go to Vancouver, or you actually go to?
Oh, we're gonna be all over. So we'll be in Alberta. Like we're gonna basically go start in Calgary, go through Banff, go up to Lake Louise, and then pop over. And we have a bunch of
Amazing.
friends. We have a bunch
We
of
did
friends
that
out in
trip.
Vancouver.
Yeah, we did almost a month. We did we actually we went to New York, and then we land in Calgary, and then you go there, to Banff and Lake Louise, all the way
Mhm.
to Jasper.
Yep.
Beautiful. We did
Exactly.
amazing rafting. If you want to go, there is still
It's
gold
too
in.
cold. It's
No,
too cold right now.
it's not too cold. You're tough traders. You have they
Hey,
give you a
it
suit.
ain't me. I'll be
Yeah.
all about it. My wife would be
I
like,
was
"No,
with
you're
the
going by
kids,
yourself."
the kids were jumping. It was a really, icy water. Well, it was amazing. Love it. I love that Canadian Rockies. It's amazing.
It is. It's
That
beautiful.
area is amazing.
Well, I
Really.
don't want to give away too much because she might listen in at some point. But so right now, I have a planned trip. We're gonna take a helicopter to the top of one of the mountains to like enjoy dinner up there, which would be kind of cool. Um,
Somebody romantic. I said
yeah, that's right. Hey,
I
man.
thought you
Speaking.
were just satisfied with flowers, so now you
Well,
have
hey, I'm
the
just
big
saying,
guns.
if this Tesla trade goes to 408, for sure, I'm going to be
Yeah.
doing extra. I'm going to make sure there's no one else on the helicopter but us. Because right now there's, I think there's seats for 4, so there'll be like another couple, or 2 travelers, whatever. But
So according to this one, we did a different trip to Alaska. One of the things that was costly, we actually rented it's a 4 seats airplane
Yeah.
that actually land you like you see in the movies on the beach.
Oh, cool.
On the beach on
Nice.
an island. It just land, and you help him to turn around the airplane so you can go back.
You're out there pushing it, basically.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's cool.
unbelievable.
That's
So
cool.
amazing when you do it, amazing. When you fly in this kind of
And then you look back
airplanes.
like, what the hell was I doing?
No, no, I was very, very happy.
That's cool.
Before, after, through, amazing, amazing. But I never did in a helicopter. So,
Yeah, we were
well,
thinking. I had a friend of mine that just did Alaska, and they like. I'm not a big fan of cruises typically,
no, no, I'm not. No,
but
never do.
apparently the Alaska cruise is like the thing to do if you're gonna do a cruise. And he was telling me he went up there, and then part part of the cruise, I guess I forget what he did. Somehow ended up taking a helicopter, landing on the fjords, and then taking a boat down some of the rivers that are glacial rivers up there.
Yeah, yeah.
And he was telling me like just how beautiful it was, and I'm like, hey, you got to send me the itinerary because then I'll just replicate it.
No,
So,
no. So what I did, we actually rent, a jeep, and we actually travel through the heart of Alaska. So some places,
oh,
when you
cool.
go there, you actually take a canoe and you go between the glacier by yourself, and you take, airplane, and you take a ferry with the car, like 6 hour ferry to go to the other sides,
Oh,
and
wow.
then you travel on a gravel like for 60 miles. You get to a very isolated town that I actually saw in Discovery Channel. So yeah, it was amazing. I think it was the best trip I have ever made. Yeah, it's number
Really?
one. Yeah,
Wow.
I don't know, I have a passion for I had
The
once
outdoors.
yeah, but especially for Alaska, I don't know.
Hmm.
And I had once a student that I was teaching. He was from Alaska, and I remember because he has a camera. I saw a gun next to him. I saw, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna commit suicide. He said there is some bears around here, so you need
Oh
to go
yeah.
with a gun.
Oh yeah.
So no, I have a crush on Alaska. Yeah, I don't know. It was amazing.
Yeah, I think one of my top trips probably be Croatia. I really enjoyed that trip. It was a beautiful place, beautiful weather, and just the wonderful people there. I
Croatia.
felt, yeah. So I actually did an interesting trip while I was there. I did um, Croatia, Montenegro,
Yeah, everybody
parts of
talking about
Serbia, and then
Montenegro
down to
now.
Dubrovnik. Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
pretty cool trip.
everybody talk about Montenegro now. Like it's a beautiful place. I saw a lot kind of yeah. Have you been in Japan?
No, that's on our list. That's
Yeah, it was
next on our
really
list
good.
for sure.
We did like 10 years ago, and it's you have to do it because it's different than everything that we're used uh, to the tradition, the Western traditional, and then you go there and it's totally different. So
No,
food
there
and
it's
people,
tradition,
yeah,
right? Like
yeah. No,
everything
we're
is very.
used to the Western tradition,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
you
yeah.
go to Europe, it's the same. There is amazing, you go by those train, and you go so beautiful places, and wow, it was a really good trip, and I love
Yeah,
the food.
that's on our
So
that's literally on our itinerary is
yeah.
Japan. We have Japan. We want to do Thailand. We want to do Korea. So we'll
Thailand
see.
was good. We've been there, I think, 15 years ago. Yeah, Thailand was nice. We did actually even all kind of bungees and wow, did very nice things. I think in the last few years it became much more, for tourists, much more. It's
Mm.
become, I heard, it's become less. More people are coming. It's destroy everything. Everybody start to be greedy and everything is.
Okay, traders, I'm going to call it right here. Um, I'm coming out of the AMD trade here plus $1.20. I'm going to finish down today about 960 for the day. So not, not as bad as it was. And thank you to DVG for enticing me into this AMD trade. Just got a little over a point on that. Got me under 4 digits for the day for the loss, and we'll move on. Big day yesterday, not a great day Monday, but not bad, and then today a red day. So I'll see everybody tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a Thursday session, and hopefully I'll have less distractions today. Just have a bunch going on. So I will see everybody tomorrow. DVG, thank you so much. Amir, as usual.
Bye, Scott.
Yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Everybody enjoy. Thank you, everybody on YouTube, for joining us today, and we'll see you again tomorrow. Take care.
Thanks, Scott.
Thanks, Trent.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right behind you. I'll keep the AMD position. We'll keep the Tesla short. Again, I'm looking for 408. If we snap this 410, I think it's.
Where is your stop now in Tesla?
I have it literally way above even my entry, 423.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna probably move it down though before I take off.
Yeah,
I want to give
definitely.
it some wiggle room, but I don't
Yeah,
want to
but
get it for 417. So I'll probably put that down like 417.50
At
maybe.
least, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so I'll give it some like 1% to move around. Anyway, Amir, I'm gonna let you go, man. Thanks,
Thank you.
traders. Appreciate y'all. We'll see you tomorrow at the open. Till then, cheers. God bless.
I'm still in ZSL, and what else? Basically nothing. If any question about what you did today, if you have, you can definitely ask me now. If not, I'm out of here, so I'm gonna wait like a minute to see if somebody wants to ask. Everybody's looking for them. Shelling. What's the reason for taking ENPH? I didn't take ENPH. I didn't trade it. I think Scott took it. Definitely has good earning. It's a momentum stock. I see 50 something was a good level, 50, 65. Not taking it. Definitely, I think if I'm watching ENPH, definitely it was. So you can see the first, few minutes went up, went to the view up side move, definitely above the 50, whatever, 50, 65 with maybe like 40, 50 cents. Definitely, I would. It's a beautiful. You could see the big money coming, going down, side move, boom. You could make like almost 2 points in 40, 50, 1 to 4. Pretty simple, amazing, and right trade. Yeah, really. Yeah. So, if you're in ZSL, what I'm looking for is the close of the gap. Can give 1 to 2. But I will watch the SLV. I want to see the move there. But it's pretty good. So Thank you very much, guys. Probably I'm going to see you next week, the next time. I have some mentoring tomorrow, and Friday I'm trading by myself. So thank you.